seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
To have a moment to speak further. Of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last we have come to the land you call the New World. My home. Put out.
skies and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you happen to be in the world today. We're getting our Final Fantasy XIV stream started here. How are you all doing? Let us know down there in the comments what's going on with you. We'd love to hear from you. Any tips or suggestions, drop those down there too. We're here to chat and socialize. We just happen to be playing a game while we're doing it. And if you'd prefer to lurk, have us on in the background while doing what's important to you on that end. We appreciate you making us a part of your day or night there. PR Punk, thank you for grabbing that first viewer slot. How's your day starting so far? Hey, Drew, yeah, thanks for the heads up on the title there. Yeah, we're really playing Final Fantasy XIV today. I've got that changed now. I think it ought to be updating shortly. The lagging issues for the last thing you were talking about is Shilia. So was there some lagging issues in Shilia? I'm not sure what lagging issues you might be referring to. I apologize for not catching whatever your context is there. Good morning. All right. But I think we left off last time. We were finishing up our craft level 95 crafters quests here. Oh, okay. I haven't noticed any trouble. For me anyways. Now, was it on the PlayStation 5? Because I'm playing it on the PlayStation 5. If it's, from the Steam release, that could be something that's specific to the PC, but I really don't know. Okay, so yeah, something with the PC related, I guess, then. Yeah, I have not experienced the Steam version of that game yet. Well, let's see. I think we had just what? Our Alchemist Culinarian level 95 quest, and y'all have to bear with me. I think I got maybe 3 or 4 hours of sleep last night. Not really awake yet. It's hard enough getting up. All right, let's see here. So let's get logged in and do this other quest. Wow, there's already players in the queue, or Yeah, there you go. You'll find out soon enough, huh? Ah, okay. Starting off the year that way. Nice. Oh. All right, Zero Jaw. Oh, okay. So you should be finishing off Vesperia today. Well, that's cool. And then moving on to Symphonia. All right. How many different Tales of games do you feel like you'll be doing? 7, okay. Arc Raiders, and Sunday was Warzone. All right. I'm glad to see you, Anne. I wish I could share the consensus on our last drink, but Halnaruk hasn't been back. And yet, oddly enough, my shop has had an influx of other moblins clamoring for fermented aloe juice. I hardly know what to think. And Zero Jaw. Halnaruk? Aloe Rot Juicy Mix is delicious, incredibly flavor tough. One sip and Halnaruk's sluggy feels melted away. Heavy Pack is now airy light. Most days, Halnaruk's parents are all achy backs and grumpy words, but after sip drinking tasty aloe rot, they are happy mobbies both. Now we tell every mobby to slurp Zero Jaw's Juicy Mix. Hey, thanks for grabbing that second viewer slot there, Drucifer. So, you're to thank for all those customers. I'm glad to hear your parents are among those who benefited from our drink. Stuff seeking is a solitary job. No one notices Halnaruk's sweat work, and no one smiles for Halnaruk's ring finds. But mobby friends, fine fellows, grumpy parents, everyone jump skips for Juicy Mix. Halnaruk wants to make more jump skipping, wants to help make more Juicy Mix. It seems your concoction healed not only his aching back, but his aching soul as well. Well then, now that our team is united, I say we move on to our next drink, a beverage for Hanu Hanu. I understand their diet consists mainly of reeds, which are beyond the purview of your average fruit stand. But if we can determine how reeds benefit their health, we might craft a comparable juice. You visited Hanu Hanu and Kozamauka, haven't you? And did you learn anything about their diet while you were there? Oh, let's see. I'm sure I did at some point. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Not to worry. Why don't you tell me what you do remember from Kozamauka, and we'll figure it out together. I see. It sounds like reeds may replenish the Hanu Hanu's magical energies, so we should seek a fruit that's similarly imbued. What about sparkle shiny Jatika bananas in Yaktel? Halnaruk has a feather friend who says bananas are a Hanu Hanu favorite. Oh, you mean Najul? That's a marvelous suggestion. Yaktel has forests rich in magical energies, so its fruit must be as well. And if your friend vouches for it, all the better. So long as we ensure that one glass of juice is as satisfying as a meal of reeds, or Hanu Hanu customers will want for nothing. Knowing your talents, Anne, I'm sure you can make that happen. You always do. Yep, just leave it to me. Alright, so what do we make him? It's Jatika juice, which is going to be what? So I got to make 6 of those, which means making 24 of these things. Grade 1 gem sap of vitality. So got to do that 8 times. Alright, I'm going to need some more lesser Apollyon shell and some lime basil. Some 8, oh, and I need some more ambrosial water too. Just a couple more, a few more. Alright. And what else here? We got enough bananas already, and then we're going to need branch bearer fruit. Those are a drop, I guess. Not going to be a crafting item for us. No. Doesn't seem to be anything I can gather. All right, well, I'm guessing that's going to be a drop of some sort. Oh, we can buy it from a vendor. Well, maybe, maybe not. Oh, it's for gems. Yeah, we have not been collecting gems or anything. It's dropped by a branch bearer, so I guess we'll look to see if we can just buy some off the board. So 8 of those. Eight of those. Branch bearer fruit. Alright, yeah, we can pick up 8 of these. Yeah, the first 3 entries will be 8 exactly. That's cool. Alright. Alright, so we got enough of that stuff. Now this. Couple more ambrosial waters. Like cost less to buy some off the market board, wouldn't it? Should have just done that. I don't know. I've got this thing where if I can possibly collect it, well, except for monster drops, I'd just go harvest it myself. I don't really pay attention to whether it would be cheaper just to buy them off the market board or spend the money for a teleport. All right, some more ambrosial water. Not a single double there, and it's 46% too. Oh, I might as well grab this map. Try to sell that. All right. And we need, well, I'll have to buy those shells. And the lime basil. Oh, from Lakeland. I guess Crystarium. Well, that was enough right off the bat. Guess I'll get a few more here. I doubt we can sell them for anything. All right, I think we got everything we need, other than the shells we can buy from the market board here. So 8 of these. I need just 4 more lesser Apollyon shells. There's 4 right there. Okay. Let's check our retainer. I guess most of our good stuff is sold, huh? Well, that was nice coming back into the game and making millions off of what went back up for sale. Well, that puts us back over 10 million there. Pretty much done. Doop, 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 doop. guess we could go do our adventuring squad too. I spend a lot of money just teleporting around. Alright, how'd they do? Oh, failure. But we got to level up on somebody. They're mid-50s. They're inching their way up to 56. I mean, up to 60. Alright, so that one finished. Oh, did we get any other enlistments? We did. The level 48 archer. You have the Titan weapon also, it looks like. Now, let's see. You could replace who? Oh yeah, you could replace level 48. Yeah, we'll put you in there for them, I guess. What the heck? Might as well. All right. So let's go ahead and send them out again. Dub. Foster alert. Sure, what the heck. Now, I guess I could get a hold of a book to convert one of these higher level ones to a healer and then just get rid of that lower level healer there. Not that it makes any difference. I mean, this adventure squad's kind of useless to me now. That's all right. Well, we can make our stuff here, I guess. Crafting. So I better make sure I'm doing this right. We'll do a test synthesis. I think I was just doing this, wasn't I? Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. But yeah, anyways, that finishes that one off there. Oh, I forgot to move the ads to the top of the hour. All right, and then 7 more times. And I think these we figured out we could do using our one step. Let's just verify here with a cache. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much finished. And then I just have to hit it one more time, right? Yeah, that's good. All right, we can do that then. We'll make 6 of these. Yeah, I think the new body piece really helped us out. We'll get the last of these level 95 quests done here, and then we'll continue on with our story. That should be 5 there. One more. That ought to do it. I got some Zero Jaw. Goodness gracious, this juice is thick. Expedience. And what an aroma. Thank you, Anne. This should be all we need. Let's have one of our Hanu Hanu customers sample it for us. So this is the Jatika juice you spoke of. Full of energies, is it? And as for its taste, what a flavor! Rich and invigorating. Why, I feel as though I've just gulped down a beak full of reeds. I hope you'll make it a permanent addition to your menu. My friends will want a taste of this. All right. Sounds like it's a hit. Power Juice is a success. Anne has a deft handy arm. When thought made together, our juicy mixes are unstoppable. Here, here. Your suggestion was invaluable for this one, Halnaruk. And for my part, it's been a delight to put my old studies to use in a tangible way. Halnaruk doesn't understand. Zero Jaw has good think-knowings. So why not follow Gold Dream and be a Kairujan? Because I'm not good enough, that's why. It's a private matter I'd rather not speak of, all right? Let's focus instead on our next juice. I've got something tricky in mind, a real challenge. Halnaruk still doesn't understand, but will not press pry. I'm a Hanu Hanu hydrator now. Alright, so let's see how does that compare? A culinarian? Oh, yeah, I could stand to do culinarian, I guess. The missing drink. So far, all our new menu items are proving popular. My sales are recovering already. But considering the population of Tuliolal, our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. It's the Pelu Pelu. I want to make a juice for them, but they're formidable beverage brewers themselves. I'm not sure what I could offer to compete with their mate, with their mate, coffee, and mezcal. Mate in particular is renowned for its health benefits, which may explain why I've never heard of chronic ailments affecting them. Pelu Pelu drinks are also flavor strong, like Tasty Punch for mouth. If the Pelu Pelu have their own health and hydration well in hand, all the better. But if some problem is being overlooked, I'd like to help discover a solution. To that end, I was hoping you two would join me on a trip to Urkopacha. Sounds good. We're ready. Alnaruk will sniff out the Pelu Pelu's problems. That way Zero Jaw can solve them with her juicy mix. Thank you. Go on ahead and start asking around. I'll be along after I close up shop. Alnaruk will see Anne in Watumpelo. Alnaruk is relieved to see Anne did not get wanderlost. I know, solving problems with juice, man. You know, that's a tasty way to do it. Pelu Pelu are renowned drink shakers and brew drippers, but are they of pure health? Alnaruk and Anne will trade tongue flaps with the locals to find out. Tell Zero Jaw when she arrives. Yeah, let's go trade some tongue flaps here. And go do me some tongue flapping. You want to learn about the drinks we brew? Say no more. I could talk endlessly about our coffee. Our coffee plants are native to an island off the southeastern coast of Dawntrail. When our predecessors had their first taste of the drink, they became infatuated with its scent, its taste, and the fact that it kept them unbelievably focused. They didn't hesitate to ship cuttings home for cultivation. Luckily, those plants took well to the soil here, but the coffee they yield tastes completely different. Isn't that something? As it turns out, climate has a profound effect on the balance of acidity, richness, and bitterness of a bean. Makes me eager to try growing these plants in a variety of places just to see how the flavor changes. Intriguing thought, yeah. There's another over here. Mezcal, you say? It's a liquor distilled from the juice of agave leaves. They say a traveling merchant brought the distillation method to Urkopacha after learning it in Dawntrail. Needless to say, our livelihood has never been the same. Sure, I'm happy to tell you about our famous beverages. Mate in particular is of great importance to our community. Only certain crops can grow at high altitudes, so for a time, our diet was deeply unbalanced. But once we started growing and drinking mate, our health woes went away. It has all the nutrients we'll ever need. I never go a day without it myself. Yeah, I don't know what we can offer them. Let's see what Zero Jaw has to say about everything we have learned. And maybe Halnaruk has learned something new here also. Sorry I'm late, Anne. Have you and Halnaruk discovered anything? Some fascinating points. The Pelu Pelu's most popular beverages are not without their history, I see. If only this gave me answers instead of more questions. What could I possibly offer in juice that the Pelu Pelu don't already have? I wonder what Halnaruk managed to glean. Let's go and meet up with him. Yeah, it's all on you, Halnaruk. See what you've figured out here, buddy. And Zero Jaw, this Pelu Pelu is all weary bushed. What can we do to handlend? Oh, my head. It feels like it's in a vice. I think I recognize these symptoms. Well, if the hic is any indication, let's guess hangover, okay? I'm fine, miss. A spot of mate will have me on my feet in no time. Could you wait here a moment? I'll be back with the beverage this gentleman actually needs. Oh, I feel so much better. What in the world was that cold, crisp refreshment you gave me? It's called water. I don't know. Let's see. Surely you oh my gosh, are you shitting me? Oh my God, it really was. Surely you recognize the taste of water. How could they not? Oh my gosh, that's insane. If you're going to drink that much, you need to hydrate properly. That's right. Mate may be good for you, but it can't cure all ills. So I'll just serve water then, I guess. And for the ills it can't, just as you say, doctor, much obliged for the remedy. Yeah, drink more water. I'm not a doctor. But Halnaruk thinks so. Zero Jaw's cure find and heal care for that drink drunk were perfect. As sharp-skilled as a professional. Zero Jaw should be a doctor. Should be a chirurgeon. Zero Jaw is good enough. Perhaps when it comes to book knowledge. But a chirurgeon must also be proficient in the arcane arts, for which my aptitude is abysmal. I was born into a clan valued for their magics, but I possess close to none. Can you imagine how my family reacted when they discovered how utterly incapable I am? What use is a Bunewa who can't use magic? I was a failure before I even started. Defective. Not true. Zero Jaw makes juicy mixes that bring great happy feels to many people. Zero Jaw isn't useless or a failure or defective. That's right. You're kind to say such things, but they don't change the reality that I lost my dreams to my own deficiencies. I'm sorry, but all this talk of the past is... I think I need some time to myself. Zero Jaw lost her dreams? Alnaruk needs to think. Alnaruk needs to tongue flap. Come on. Yeah, let's flap tongues together here. Let's go have a tongue flap. Do some tongue flapping, yeah. Doop-a-doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Alnaruk can tell he gave Zero Jaw hurty feels with his blunt words. But even without magic might, Zero Jaw still sweatworks every day to give people healthy drinks. Alnaruk thinks Zero Jaw is a Juicy Mix hero. I guess they could be. They kind of have those characteristics, don't they? Sort of like some reptilian characteristics, but yeah, it looks like kind of froggy in a way too. Now it is our turn to make a special Juicy Mix, one that ease calms the heart. One sip and Zero Jaw will feel happy proud again. Luckily, Alnaruk has just the thing for drink blending. Yak Kookaroo Pods. Kookaroo Pods are usually gather-picked for the beans inside, but today we make no chocolate. Today we squeeze the pods for juicy pulp. Kookaroo Pulp Juice. Tasty in name, gluey in texture. Make a best good glass for Zero Jaw and deliver it directly. Alnaruk has plenty of Yak Kookaroo Pods, so if Ann Poor mixes, just truth tell. All right. I will truth tell if I need to. Yeah, and it's been that way for some reason in the mornings. Now I think that I probably need to go check the sensor because it'll drop down into the lower 90s and maybe down into the 80s throughout the day, you know. I feel like if my understanding of humidity is anywhere near correct, it ought to be pretty much underwater outside, you know, with that amount of humidity, or super, super foggy at least, you know. And, I don't think I don't know, whatever. But yeah, I was questioning that too, Punk. I'll have to go. What I think I might do is I'll just take the sensor mechanisms down off the pole. I've got it up on a pole in the backyard, you know, to get it elevated up, and see if there's anything that might be clogging it. You know, if there's like a wet leaf or something. I got no idea what would be causing that to be so high like that. I guess I could look it up, see if that's normal. Maybe my understanding of humidity is not what I thought it was. All right, we can make this Kookaroo Pulp Juice. I think we can do this just the same way. It looks like we can do it the same way that we were doing these other ones here. Same quality and same progress needed. Same number of same amount of durability. Yeah, while that's cranking, And finish it off. Oh, okay. I guess that is accurate. I mean, or it could be. 100% humidity just indicates the air is saturated and water vapor begins to condense like fog or dew. So, I mean, I guess their idea of what humidity is different than what I understand. For some reason, my thought was that it's what percentage of the air is actually moisture, you know? Yeah, but I feel like that even fog, you know, should be less percentage than that. But I don't know. I just don't understand humidity. I guess what it boils down to. So we'll accept it. I mean, that's fine. But I still probably should check just to make sure there's no obstructions or dirt or anything needs to be cleaned off, you know. Make sure. I had one issue. I guess it was probably early on last year, middle of the year or so, but yeah, the rain gauge was not measuring rain for some reason. Because we were getting some pretty heavy rain here one day, and I was like, the weather station's not reporting any rain accumulation. I wonder what's going on. So yeah, I had to pull the unit down off the pole, and there was like there was something stuck on top of where it collects the rain, oddly enough, so it just didn't collect it. Yeah, they're from it. These are actual readings from a weather, some weather instruments that we've got mounted outside the house here. So these are actual readings for our location here. So not only will we have the backyard cam showing what the actual daylight is, we've got the weather conditions that go along with what we're seeing, or should be seeing on the camera out back there too. Zero Jaw, check it out. We've got some juicy juice for you or something here. What's that sweet smell? It's kukuru pulp juice. High quality kukuru pulp juice. You made this for me? That's very kind. I'm happy to have a taste. Tangy, sweet, and a consistent, reassuring texture. A very soothing drink. Did Zero Jaw Did Zero Jaw try the juicy mix? It was lovely, thank you. What's in it, if I may ask? The juicy pulp of kukuru pods. Really? I'm shocked I haven't heard of such a juice in Tulalal. You'd think something this tasty would warrant more popularity. Kukuru beans sell for much jingly shine, but kukuru pods have heavy bulk, so stuff seekers often take the beans and leave the rest. That makes sense. The kukuru pod's value lies in the beans it carries, after all. But kukuru beans can't make this tasty fresh juice mix. The way Halnaruk sees it, the whole pod is worthy good, just as it is. Zirulja might not become a Kyrujan, but she is already a Master Juice Keep. Her family should pride see her accomplishments, magic or no magic. That's right. You tell them, Helnaruk. Think of your customers, how much happiness you've given them. Think of how far Zirulja Juicecraft has come. You can't give up now. Yeah, think of how far Zirulja Juicecraft has come. You can't give up now. Yeah. You're right. You're both right. All this time I thought my dreams of becoming a healer had come to naught, and I blamed myself for it. But I've watched Mamulja and Moblins and Hanu Hanu drink my juice and tell me that it helped them in some small way. Being a Bunewa who can't use magic feels humiliating, and I'm sure it still will for some time yet. But your faith in me makes me want to keep trying. Yay! Thank you both for steering me true. Now, I'm afraid my personal detour has cost us no little time. Let's return to Tuliolol and revisit what clues we gleaned regarding the Pelu Pelu. What am I doing here? I wish I could land on the right thing. Here we go. I need to hit up the market or my summoning bell here. Yeah, let's see if we can sell some of these things before we move on here. Let's see. Materials don't sell for much, do they? Upland wheat flour. Oh, really? Okay, well, I guess we could sell a few of those. Easy enough to get and make. Just probably nobody's buying it, I bet. And then the Brax hide. Probably ought to hang on to that for now. Sarsenet cloth. I don't know. Oh, chocolate. Nobody's buying that. Or, well, there's not any surplus. I guess I could sell that. It's regular quality. Somebody bought a normal quality for 5,000. I don't know. We'll just put those up for like 4,000. See what happens. But up to, oh, I guess I already have a map. Oh, I gotta go to a different retainer to sell that. Branch bearer fruit, down here. Cobalt ore. Really? I don't think people are buying that, are they? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby. See, that's a cunning 9. CP plus 8. Ought to hang on to those. Now let's see if we can sell that map. Alright, that ought to be that. Be good there. Back safe and sound. Thank you again for accompanying me. That drunk fellow made me realize there are, in fact, some ailments for which the Pelu Pelu's current diet lacks a solution. Once I've researched the matter further, I'll be in touch. As the proud owner of Zerul Jaw's Juice Craft, I can see my path clearly now. I won't let you or my customers down. Yay. Alright, and then we have to get everything to 98 when we decide to do that. Oh, more of that chocolate. We can put up those two also. What does that do for us anyways? Craftsmanship and CP. I mean, we'll make whatever food we feel like we want to use. We will just do that ourselves. All right, so we'll do 4,000 for that one too, I guess. See if they buy either of those. See if they buy Ida. Alright, so back to Dancer. I was trying to remember the class quest that we did. We started it, but I can't remember where we left them. And they're not back here either, are they? I should have just teleported. It doesn't look like there's anything going on back here for my class. Gosh, I cannot remember. Let's find a completed quest here. Dawntrail main scenario. Disciple of War quest. Okay, maybe. Disciple of War job quest. Or role quest, maybe. That's it. Alright. Yeah, Dawntrail. Oh, physical range DPS role quest. What's this? Uncouth customers. Oh, okay. Where are they? Yeah, Shalto feet. I don't remember where that was. Oh, there we go. Alligiri. Oh, and the Heavens Word. Okay, Seatal Jaw. Yeah, we should be. That's what I was thinking. We ought to be able to advance our class quest here. It doesn't show up on our UI here. I thought that they used to put them. I thought up underneath the main quest there, current main quest scenario. But I guess they stopped doing that. So Seatal Jaw is somewhere in the Stormblood area. They said Alligiri. I guess we'll go there. See if there's anything there. There we go. Let's go to Alligiri and see if there's anything that we can advance. Yep, there they are. Now, why does that not show up here? Yeah, there used to be like a little sub, you know, for sub quests. You know, whatever job you happen to be on, they would display what the next one available is under there. That's too bad. Well, anyways, let's see if we can do this one here. All right, I have something resembling a plan. Hey, 9. Oh, I didn't see. Did that do something? What did that do? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the screen. Oh, it did nothing? Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, what was I looking at there? Oh yeah, this quest here. All right, I have something resembling a plan. First, we'll need to track down the members of Shaltofit's gang. Then, we'll try convincing them to leave. Considering how terrified most of them were, I'm sure they're eager to free themselves of Shaltofit and his outbursts. With fewer followers, they'll pose less of a threat to the people of Alamigo, and we'll stand a better chance of taking back the Steelhog vessel. Of course, we now know Kakul Jah and some of the other members by sight, so it shouldn't take too long to track them down. Time for another exciting round of Quiz the Locals, then. Haha, rest assured, I'm already a step ahead of you. Besides, if your role is to fend off bandits and the like, mine should be to gather information and whatnot. Does that sound fair to you? As it happens, our resistance friends stationed here some interesting news to share. Apparently, the two men posing as merchants that we met before were spotted nearby, engaging in trade and conversing with caravan owners, all to nefarious ends, no doubt. They were last seen in a place called Alagana, so we should head over there right away. One has a beard and the other has blue eyes. Assuming they haven't changed their disguises, they should be fairly easy to find. Oh, you did it. All right. Cool. Well, there are a lot of quests we did not do, just the random side quests here. Oh, that's interesting. If you could use it to dodge, yeah, what during like the boss battles and stuff like that, that would be interesting. And thanks for grabbing that third viewer slot too. Where are you? See if we can spot whoever's doing what. There you are. Timid trader. Aha! Good work, Anne. Why, good evening. What can I do for you? You can start by dropping the affable merchant act. It's nothing but a front for your real line of work. Alex, hey! What's going on in your world today? Ah, save me, Shaltofeet. Is that what you really want? You seemed so scared of him before. Look, we're not here to hurt you. We just want to retrieve the vessel. If you explain what's going on, we might even be able to help you. Why don't you start by telling us your names? Our names? Let's see, what were our names? Come to think of it, not once did Shaltofeet ask us that. It was always you there, or some undeserved insult instead. I'm Avenel, and this here is Pepin, both born and bred in Ul'dah. We were struggling to make ends meet until Shaltofeet, claiming to be a merchant, took us under his wing. Right. He said that he was just like us, exploited and sick of bending over backwards for the rich and powerful. Then he showed us the artifact and told us it had the power to change the world for the better. With its blessing, you could shrug off the charge of an oryx. You could shrug off the charge of an oryx like it was a soft breeze, making you practically invincible. You can imagine how impressed we were, and we did exactly as he instructed. At first, he told us to pretend to be merchants so we could scout out vulnerable caravans. Next thing we knew, we were joining him on raids. We never wanted to hurt anyone, but we owed Shaltofeet for giving us the power to strive for a better life. And when we saw what happened to anyone who spoke up against him, still makes my blood run cold to think of it. Shaltofeet mentioned before that he's also from Ul'dah, assuming he was telling the truth, that is. It seems to me his gang is mostly formed of people from a similar background, but what about Kakul Ja? He's a mercenary, correct? Yes, hired by Shaltofeet. He's so skilled that I doubt he even needs the blessing. Normally he keeps to himself, but he once told me about his homeland, an ocean away. Perhaps it is not unlike my own. Avenel, Pepin, even if you still view us as enemies, we appreciate you telling us the truth. No, we're the ones who should thank you. You've shown us more kindness than Shaltofeet ever has. There is one other thing, though. Although you know about the crimes we've been party to, could you give us some time to straighten things out? Once this is all over, we'll turn ourselves in. I promise. Of course, we're not the only ones looking to cut ties with Shaltofeet. We'll try to persuade the others to leave the gang. Not only that, with us acting as your men on the inside, we can help you take back your treasure. What do you say? This plan might just work. Count us in. We'll tell the resistance soldiers to hold off for now and give you the chance to put things right. You won't regret it. We'll return to the den and talk to the others. Until next we meet, be careful. All right. To be honest, that went a lot better than I expected, and although it was fairly obvious from the outset, they confirmed my suspicions about Kakul Ja traveling here to find work as a mercenary. Do you remember his reaction when we first encountered him? I have a feeling he and I are both from a similar part of Tyrol, and he was surprised to see someone like me here in Eorzea. Whatever the reason, he's let us go twice now. He may be aiding and abetting a nefarious criminal, but I refuse to believe he's a bad person. I think it's worth talking to him, and for that, we'll need to create an opportunity. The way he spoke about his homeland to Avenel and Pepin means he probably misses it, which gives me an idea. Where I come from, we have a tradition of using incense burners, and if Kakul Ja's village is anything like mine, that fragrance will remind him of home. Then, just when he's feeling all homesick and vulnerable, we make our move. The incense itself is made from copal, a type of tree resin. You think you can collect some of that while I gather the other ingredients? I actually came up with this idea back in Alighieri and asked our resistance associate where we might find copal. The good news is that there should be some in a place called the Last Forest. The bad news is that the smell attracts all sorts of horrible creatures, so try not to get eaten. All right. It's not too far away, looks like. Actually, let's get our bird out here. All right, so I guess we're going to fight one of these. Oozing copal. Oh, I should have started this one. That's fine. Chunk. I guess there's nothing else spawning here. All right. Is that copal I smell? It sure is. Oh my, this is quite the find. Once I mix this with the other ingredients, we'll have a batch of traditional incense ready for burning. Unfortunately, the preparation takes a little while, so in the meantime, perhaps you could begin the search for Kakul Ja. According to the locals, a Mamul Ja has been seen near the river, which runs through Rust Rock. With all the dust swirling about this place, I can imagine he'd want to wash it all off somewhere. I find myself bathing more than usual here, so I can relate. There's Kakul Ja. Hey, Kakul Ja. What are you doing here? Oh, there you are. Here, I have a present for you. Excuse me. It's an incense burner. The metal case is an old one I happen to have with me, but I made the incense from fresh ingredients, including copal that Anne collected. Why not try lighting it? I'm sure the aroma will bring back pleasant memories of home. There's no need. I'd recognize that smell anywhere. But as much as I long to return home, I'd rather not be reminded of what I left behind, what I might never see again. As things stand, I've no choice but to continue working as Shalto Feet's mercenary, no matter what crimes he commits. But why? Yeah, that's the big question, huh? The fare for a ship back to Tyrol is enough to buy a mansion here in Eorzea. At least that's what Shalto Feet told me. He said that if I serve him loyally, he'd cover the cost of my journey home. Hold on a moment. Surely that can't be right. People rich and poor travel from Eorzea to Tuliolal all the time. Well, since I'm unfamiliar with the local customs for negotiations and such, Shalto Feet offered to speak with the ship's owner in my stead. Compared to the journey from Tyrol to Eorzea, traveling in the opposite direction is far more perilous due to the weather conditions and so forth. Were it not for Shalto Feet's skill at the bargaining table, the price would have been even higher, or so he said. I've been played for a fool, haven't I? That unscrupulous thieving snake in the grass. He won't get away with this. I have an idea. You should come with me to Limsa, where I can introduce you to the captain of the merchant ship that brought me here. He's sure to give you passage home for a fair price. To tell the truth, I was rather hoping you'd join us in our cause, but you've already been through enough. Getting you home safe and sound comes first. I don't know what to say. Thank you for your kind offer, but I have unfinished business here. Though I may have been deceived, that is no excuse for the harm and suffering I have caused. I alone must settle the score with Shalto Feet once and for all. Whenever you're ready, the offer still stands. It's a pity we couldn't join forces, but he's got to do things his own way, I suppose. In any case, let's head back to Alighieri. With all those soldiers around, at least we won't have to worry about bandits, which is more than I can say for this place. I guess back to here. We'll just port on over there lazily. We will just lazily teleport here. Excuse me. You know, Kakul Jai isn't at all like his first impression suggested. He was actually rather sweet, and perhaps a touch naive. Still, we can't blame him for being taken in by Shalto Feet's lies, and Kakul Jai wasn't the only one. I can't bring myself to forgive that treacherous viper. Thanks to him, we've been led a merry dance and still have nothing to show for it. With any luck, our newfound allies, Avenel and Pepin, will have good news for us before long. Alright. Level 98. Alright. This ought to be the last one we can do, maybe. For a little bit. You'll never guess what. Someone I've never met before handed me a letter who said they were asked to deliver it by an entirely different person. There's no way to tell who the message is originally from. As I'm unaccustomed to, well, everything around here, I can't tell if the letter should be taken at face value or if there's some hidden meaning. Perhaps you could take a look? All right, I'm looking. It's a letter. Anne is to come to the Alamegan quarter and meet with a man in spectacles. She must arrive incognito. The instructions are clear enough, but even so, this is as suspicious as month-old milk. On the other hand, it could be from Avenel and Pepin. While this smells like a trap, we don't have any better leads. I think we should do as the letter instructs, but proceed with the utmost caution. I'll meet you there. All right, Alamegan quarter, here we come. Now that you're here, it's time to get you into disguise. As for me, even the most elaborate costume in the world will do little to keep me hidden in a place like this. I'll stick to the shadows and watch from a safe distance. I took the liberty of picking your outfit for the occasion. Let's hope it fits, eh? The sash and straps are a bit tricky to get right, so if they come undone and your disguise falls apart, just come back to me and I'll help you get dressed again. All right, we're going to don a disguise. All right, I guess we'll do that then. And we've got okay, I guess we got to run around and find some stuff. All right. Oh, can I get on my bird while I'm disguised here? I guess I can, maybe. Where are they? Here they are. You must be Anne, correct? I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Our mutual friend Avenel sends his regards. Like him, I and several others have resolved to make a clean break and free ourselves of Shaltofeet for good. You and the Mamuljaw girl have done us a great service by giving us a chance to put things right before reporting us to the resistance. Now, to the matter at hand. No doubt you are wondering why we must resort to such convoluted means to meet with you. Simply put, it is to avoid arousing the suspicions of Shaltofeet and those still loyal to him. As for why we brought you here, there is someone we wish for you to meet. For now, I ask that you remain in disguise. Okay. Your cooperation is appreciated. One moment, please. I could feel that cutscene coming. I'm glad we have this chance to meet. Would that it were under better circumstances. My attempt to put a stop to Shaltofeet's wrongdoing ended in failure. I tried to seize the artifact, but he was ready for me. Even so, it wasn't all for nothing. Thank you all for joining me, in spite of the ever-watchful eye of the Resistance. The time has come to initiate the next phase of my master plan. Until recently, we have concentrated our efforts on liberating wares from hapless merchants, but this was all in service to something far greater. Our disruption of the flow of goods into Alamigo has plunged the markets, and as a consequence, the city itself, into chaos, exactly as I had foreseen. No longer will we be forced to crawl through the mud and lick the boots of the rich and privileged. We shall cast down the oppressors. They will suffer as we have. The meager shall inherit this land. Down with the old order. I have invested our funds into restoring and enhancing discarded Magitech weaponry. Now, nothing can stop us from taking over Alamigo. Yeah, we're so excited. Woohoo! That's enough, Shalto Feet. Your treachery ends here. All this time I believed your lies, but no more. Give me the artifact, now. It belongs to Seatol Jah and her people. What? But Kakul Jah is Shalto Feet's right-hand man. Silence! Look at this wretched soul. That Mamul Jah girl has turned him against me, his one and only benefactor. Be warned, should any of you side with this traitor, no longer shall you bask in the artifact's blessing. Now seize him, or face the consequences. Yes, that's more like it. Any further interference could place my entire plan in jeopardy. I must act without delay. With the artifact's blessing and its shockwaves at their disposal, I was given a beating and thrown into the dirt. Later on, my friend here and a few other sympathizers snuck out and treated my injuries. More importantly, my attempted mutiny will no doubt have Shalto Feet panicking as he struggles to maintain his hold over the rest of the gang. An attack is imminent, with the palace his most likely target. I ask that you relay this to Seatol Jah. At the very least, she has a right to know the whereabouts of the artifact. Okay, so disguise is gone. So what happened? A little of this, a little of that. Then we were right to trust the sender of the letter after all. We knew Kakulja had a score to sell with Shalto feet, but I had no idea he'd try to take back the vessel as well. Though we may not be working side by side, I'm glad to count him amongst our allies. Speaking of which, we must inform the resistance about Shalto feet's plan right away. We stand a far better chance of stopping him with their support, but given the power at his disposal, even that may not be enough. I'll try to think of something. In the meantime, you should make whatever preparations you can, as even the smallest advantage may prove crucial. Oh, and I see you've changed back into your usual garments. Not that the outfit I chose didn't suit you, but I think this is more your style. Alright, so yeah, level 100, I guess. We'll get that one. Yep. Alright, so we're done here. Oh, back onto the main story then. Uklamat. Now I think we can go, what was it, that city? Solution whatever. Solution 9. Yeah, I think it's just on the outside of that, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galul Jah. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, Anne and I will head beyond that big wall. Okay. .454 southwest. That's the way we're going. A defective turret. Oh, go right through the middle. Where do we go? New location, yay. So is this anywhere near the ether current? 168 southwest. It's over there, but we got to get through some turrets. There's a big flappy bird down there. And from here, 363 southeast. I'm gonna have to go that way, maybe. Yep. I'm guessing we're gonna go this way for the story anyways, aren't we? Let's just go back and move the story along. Galul Jah doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. So I gotta go down the hill here. A little settlement. How about that? Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galul Jah. Galul Jah isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galul Jah. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galul Jah, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Galul Jah, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? And that means you're... Yes. I'm Wook Lamat, vow of resolve of Tulialal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zeral Jah to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galul Jah may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galul Jah was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Huh, that sounds like Sphene, all right. Well, thanks for telling me about Galul Jah. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take just another short break, and then we'll be right back. But it's only on Xbox, which is the thing. You can't get that one. That was an Xbox exclusive back in the day from Tri-Ace. But I enjoyed that game quite a bit. We played that on stream last year also. Okay. Iron Giant! Iron Giant, where are you? We need you to be here. Iron Giant, where are you? You know that I'm near. Iron Giant, where are you? Come to me, come to me. Iron Giant, where are you? Come to me, come to me, come to me. All right, Iron. Yeah. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. That's right. Bilulay. Splendid. Say something, Zidane. Zidane, have you nothing to say? No. Zidane. You are being Z-idiot. Princess, we must go now. Zidane. I like her little laugh. Thank you all for hanging in there. Oh, hey, Seimato. What's that 2,579th birthday? I'm not sure I understand that. How are you doing today? So you saw one of the clip videos that you replied on. Oh, okay. I hope things are going well for you today. Oh yeah, was there any hunt monsters here for us or no? Not in here. Oh, I see. Happy birthday to me. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I guess I was playing that on my birthday. That would make sense. Yeah, I saw somebody else do that, I guess, several years back. I thought that was kind of funny. So I guess I was doing that too. Oh, okay. A new location. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. Part of the reason for me to take that break was to go grab another cup of hot drink, hot beverage here. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. Against giant enemies. So I'm wondering if just hitting him with that kind of stopped him, or I don't know. Oh, Sleep Blade. That might have been what did it. Maybe it put him to sleep. Aha. Let's see. Yeah, I'm guessing he must have moved on, more than likely. Oh, really? Just a little sore today? Mad at younger you? Yeah, welcome to the club, I tell you. To Xanarkand. I was picking that out. I don't have it down, but yeah, we were picking it out, I think, a few streams ago, probably. And then what is it? But anyway, that's the basics, I guess, of it right there. There you go.
Here, kitty!
Catastrophic truth.
Wait, that's your cat?
I'm so relieved that you're all right.
You named that giant thing Kitty? What goes on inside your head?
Seriously. So that's Hans Kitty that we've been hearing about through the whole game now. Again, thank you very much. We are ready to continue on here. Wow, what a view. Oh man, look at that. It's a town. With a busted etherite, it looks like. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Oh, at this, I'm planning on just making this a regular. This being a regular thing for as long as I can foresee, anyways. If unless unless I somehow stumble into some kind of other business that I want to focus on or something, you know, or you know, if health issues prevent me from being able to do it, one or the other, you know. It's all the only things I could imagine. Right now, I'm having a great time making this a regular part of my week. Ooh, what did we get? Hand gear. All right. And footgear for this one. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galul Jah was heading further south. I'll contact Alice on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. All right. .398 to the east. I'm not sure how we're going to go there. Yeah, maybe over there somewhere. We'll just kind of wander over this way and see what we find. Like there's somebody wandering around. Oh gosh. Oh, it's not a somebody. That's a enemy on a motorbike. Wow. That's kind of cool looking. Aha, okay. So new location. Alright, so where's this other one that we... Oh, there's one to the south, but there was one up here to the east also. Let's see. Let's see if we find whatever one was supposed to be over this way. Here it is, northeast. New location. North. All right. Another new location. So it's going to be up on the ledge there, I'm guessing. It's just like right up there. I can't see it, I guess. Oh, we gotta... Oh, we're gonna have to... We're gonna draw aggro from these things, aren't we? Oh, well. Oh, well. And then that one, too, I guess. He must be sound-based. Whoops. There's one there. And that one's staring right at us. I guess we'll fight you. We'll fight you. That's what we'll do. Got that one. .513 southwest. Ooh, defective arrow staff. Yeah, let's just go towards the story point. It may be kind of down this way. Probably, yep. I'm guessing it'll be in there somewhere. .211 southwest. Yeah, not too far. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gulul Jah, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. We're looking. There's little guy. You have located Gulul Jah. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Oh gosh, it's one of those. Alright. Whatever. Duty completed. Where are you going, little guy? Yeah, don't get too close to him there. I wonder if I should be going up top. That would have been wise. Probably not. No, because we'd have to dodge those enemies up there, wouldn't we? Don't want to get too far away from them. I don't like this. We could turn pretty quickly here. There we go. Nope. Where are you going? Oh, you're going through there. All right. Where are you, little guy? Ooh, he's getting way ahead of us there. Oh, he's going into the house. All right. Yay, we made it. See a bird.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt. What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones. Gulurja.
Uh-oh. Hello.
What? A sentry? Run, Gulurja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Uh-huh.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gulurja.
Is that so?
Yes, rusty mechanical soldier.
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy. Do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
Okay.
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Well, yeah, can't you tell it's really like
When I was hungry and
a
sad...
mammal jaw and with some armor on of some sort? Maybe technical armor?
He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
Of course.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Alexandria. Huh?
You're captain of the knights?
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years. You seem different from other machines. What's your story? Yep.
And there I thought it was Gulurja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. but ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
Okay.
A meal? Here? I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Aw.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
He probably has a built-in stove or hot plate at least. What I'm guessing. Alright, so where is this ether current? It ought to be like right here somewhere. I'm gonna go grab it before we move on. Let's see, over the bridge. Let's see here. Oh, there it is on that bridge over there. Effective sentry. Or 46 south. Okay, there's more over here we can get to apparently. Oh, we have not been to this one here. Okay, I guess we're heading there shortly. Maybe. All right. Maybe we're headed that way shortly. It's going to be Otis's buddies, I'm guessing, in that area over there. There you are. Kind of like, I forget what they were called, but the little machine beings in Endwalker on Ultima Thule. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Gulul Jah could go and speak to them. Sure. I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Anne and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute, that of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Okay. New location. Yeah. Now I guess I could go grab that. Don't worry about it. Hey, there's Alice A collecting stuff. Northeast. I guess okay, it's going to be up there maybe. There's another one down here, I think. We just happen to get closer to another, maybe. Whoops. Northeast. Not sure if we got to go up there or what. I guess. Whoops. Oh, I ran right past this thing. I don't know what I'm thinking of here. Oh well. All right. 154 northeast. Gonna be up on that ledge, I'm guessing. Yikes. East. Oh, there it is, over there. It's an Cyclops. And that other one we found. Southwest, yeah. That's 61. Yeah, more over this way. .370 south. Oh, I gotta go to the other side of that thing, don't I? I guess we... Alright, we'll go get that one in a minute. I bet we'll... Yeah. Defective sentry. I hope you're pretty defective. We don't have to deal with you. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Yeah, we did it. And we were even messing around a little bit, too. Good heavens, you have. And such a choice cut it is, besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha 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 ha. Headgear. Alright, something new for the head. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourself. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen. While small, fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require, that is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Galul Jah can identify them by their circuitry, so pray, take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy foraging! Alright, I kinda want to go find that ether current. Let's see. We figured out I need to go like up and around somewhere here. Over this bridge down there, maybe? Is that a bridge? No. South. Back past Alice, she's still doing her thing there. Yeah, we got to go down here further. New location, submerged skyline. (102) southwest. So it's here somewhere. A python! Watch out! It's a python. All right. So where's it going to be here? 53 southwest. There it is, right there. Alright, we've got all the outdoor ones. Yay. Finished with that. Motorcycle person. Great, so we don't have to worry about any more outdoor ether currents. in this zone. Yep, the story was taking us over here anyways, wasn't it? I guess we'll fight these again, or can we slip around this way? Whoops. That works. And we may just have to... Oh, good. You didn't detect us there, or didn't care about us one. Ah, well, I'm too lazy now. Too lazy. Too lazy to try to dodge now. Where are they? Are they going to follow us? Nope, I guess not. Otis says you have electrope for me. Yeah, here you go. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Anne. No problem. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Galul-Ja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Koana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoral-Ja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamul-Ja with two heads. Zoral-Ja is his true-born child, while Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Galul-Ja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you, the things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you, too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. Oh, of course. It was before lightning had altered the world, that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, Her Highness, the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life yeah, that's what I was thinking. And you know, it's interesting with the Final Fantasy IX theme here, Alexandria, the Knights of Alexandria, Princess Garnet. Maybe it was her, you know, whose memory or whose soul was extracted or something. Because Sphene, you know, Sphene and Garnet, you know, two precious stones. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha ha ha! Okay, I guess he's pretty jovial, huh? The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Hey, Visner, welcome. Thanks for dropping in. So what's going on today? Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. Oh, it's going fine here. Thank you very much. The server's okay today. Oh, were there some issues with the servers? Yeah, I wasn't, I haven't played since Monday. Yeah, since Monday. I guess they had some issues over the last day or so, huh? I mean, I haven't noticed any trouble here so far, so I'd say at least the server I'm on is working okay. Oh, now that you mention, I did see somebody posted something in one of the groups that I was perusing about DDoS attacks. But yeah, I didn't experience any so far, I haven't noticed any. Let me put it that way. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the AI. Oh yeah. Yeah, those folks over on Ultima Thule. Did Kachua and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
Oh boy.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oh boy.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Oh, yeah.
Ashby, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Intriguing. Well, we're almost maxed out our level here. Gonna throw away a bunch of experience, it looks like. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Galulja. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? Haha, I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. About Sphene, it doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoral Jah watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Is that the new town here? Oh, and we have a quest to do. No, He Who Remembers. I guess we'll run down and do that. Or maybe what I'll do is go get that new Aetheryte first. I mean, I presume the story should take us here at some point. All right, so from here, we're just going to go south. I'm gonna hope that this is an ether current quest down here, maybe. I guess it's down in here. Looking likely. Yeah, all right. He Who Remembers. Now, here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. If it's not too much to ask, will you travel out to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shatona like myself. Ooh, into a new area. Alright, well, let's do that. A wool bag. Must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? I guess I am. That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Yeah? Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. Okay, let's go focus on some grimy gravestones. Oh, here we go. Bowler hat inbound. Let's get that thing on for at least the next hour. There we go. All right. So what's going on in your world today, Fluxor? Hello, hello. How are you feeling today? I hope things have gotten better anyways. A chilling day today. Ooh, all right. Weather is so strange. It's gotten warmer again here. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you. Or perhaps I should say name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can't make heads or tails of them. Really, 3 at the moment there. Oh, and a huge storm heading that way. Yeah, you can see from ours, we're at 13 here. So yeah, it's Nice spring-like day, pretty much. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. In Tyrol, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand, not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Okay, so we got that one done. Did that trigger any others? Not that I'm seeing here. Oh, there is another one. Oh, up there. All right. Well, let's see. Fit for survival. Let's see how we get there. I guess we can work there first. And then head northwest. Archeo Alexandria. Hello, motorcycle dude. Or dudette, whatever. No, I guess I got to get up there this way somehow. Yep. Oh, is it down here in the town that does not have an aetheryte currently? Nope, not down in there. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's where we had to head anyways. Alright, well that's cool. Yopia, what do you have? It is an ether current quest. Good. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. Oh, he's like there. All right. We will come back to you all. Oh, well, they turned quickly. I see ya, passionate phytologist. Now, this is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal, proof perhaps that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Ah, Yapia is probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. But first, we need to hurry back to the drift downs before some terrifying creatures tries to ruin our day. Are you serious? We have to guard them. All right. Alright, let's do it. Just follow me. And we'll get you back there. Hopefully in one piece. Oh, and stuff's going to pop up, isn't it? Random stuff pops up along the way, too. Just like those old leave quests that we used to do. Here it is. Dude, you're standing right in the AoE, you dumbass. He's... okay, whatever. You're just gonna be that kind of stupid, I guess. You're just gonna be that kind of stupid, apparently. Anything else popping up here? Seems like we should have one more, but maybe we don't. All right. Welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, Yopia. I was so focused on the plants, I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now, I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. I wonder what he says when the player character is a male. He says, just you all, or you both, or he says guys or something, just as generic. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat, and heritage found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe, and seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. Oh, I swear, he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. Thank you very much for the ether current. And that's it for this zone so far. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galul Jah? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Galul Jah, too, must be glad. Yeah, I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Hey, Sveen. Sveen, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sveen, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sveen! Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sveen. I don't want to risk causing him pain.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about. Or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Oh. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zeralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Several cutscenes will play. We're going to have long cutscenes. We're going to be level 100 here shortly. Alright, sufficient time set aside. Yep. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zeralja within the dome and protect Tuliolol. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zeralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolol is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zeralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zeralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zeralja to me? We believe in you, Lamati. Thank you, Anne. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zeralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolol safe. Alright. Cutscenes.
Zeralja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Wuklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
All right.
Thank you. I thought I was done for.
Uh-oh, he's gonna do it.
Don't.
Haha. That's evil.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphinx. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. this the strength?
Yeah, bowler hat.
Who
Yeah.
Yulol lends you?
How about that?
A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never.
Oh,
be
okay.
you.
Hadn't caught this one yet, huh?
As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
All right. All right. That one's fizzled out.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
The spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
Hard sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Jaja. Thank you. Oh, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh.
Bleeding dragon!
Haha.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Tuli Yorla shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do. Finish this, and return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Hey.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people! Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha?
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Huh. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Geralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's take care. Let's take all care. Oh, and this is going to be one of those, huh? All right, well, hang on a second. I need to take a short break before we get into this. Be right back.
Victory.
All right, well, let's reload then. Yeah, of course you're going to screw with me like that. Of course. Of course you're going to do that kind of crap. Yeah. Against giant enemies. So I'm wondering if just hitting him with that kind of stopped him? Or, I mean, I don't know. Oh, Sleep Blade. That might have been what did it. Maybe it put him to sleep. Aha. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Allie. Happy birthday to you. I hope it's a good one, Allie.
Rides the shoe puff?
All right, I'm ready. Let me on. Thanks a bunch for hanging in there. Let's see what we can do here. See how fast we fail. Are you ready, Anne? You are. Must progress through the battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. All right. Be able to try again from the most recent. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. We'll see how it goes. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. All right.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to. What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Let's see. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Yeah, let's get to work.
Do what you can do. Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
Let's deal with these ones first.
All right, let's do it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
There are still those we can save! We keep moving!
Alright. Wherever y'all are going. Thanks for making us a path. Help!
Up to us to stop them.
You're safe now.
I have no souls left. If I get killed again, Are you hurt? It's nothing serious. I fell down, that's all. I'll be fine. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Okay. Kryl! Hey, Kryl.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
It's Otis.
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis.
Ah. Hello.
How did it, Otis? Do you recognize us?
What's he gonna do? There's got to be something crazy going on here. Ooh, there's something crazy's gonna happen, probably. Ooh, ow.
The machines are moving!
Oh gosh, different, I'm not, oh god, I don't know what to do here. Not sure. Okay. I guess we saw that.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Sword formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
What this time?
It is him! The captain of the knights!
I like the looks of this. Everyone, put your guard up. Dalton, how do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Or is it?
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
Ooh.
You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Uh-huh. Widrud.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with
I
you.
guess that's...
It is but a flesh wound.
Is but a flesh wound.
It's
Oh.
building up energy. Have care.
Yeah, I didn't quite make it out of that, did I? I seem to be doing a shit job of avoiding these, don't I? Alright, I'm gonna stick with Alisay if I can here. And just... I'm looking at? Oh. I know what I'm looking at here. Oh. Balls are floating in. Alright. That's right. I can't use my... Hard to target these. Oh, it's going to be one of these things. Damn it. Let's try to take them out before they get in there, right? Not gonna happen, is it? Yeah, I'm not very good at this. I'm not good at this either. I think the AoE skills are just too slow to take out any of them here. Yeah, I'm gonna get destroyed, aren't I? He's gonna suck up so much of that. Well, this sucks that I can't move out of it.
At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
All right. We'll do our darndest to lay the fiend low here. Roar! All right. Better pay attention. Whoops. Well.
You must stop! Your body can't survive this!
I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
All right. Oh, come on.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly.
You could thank us by not sucking the souls out of our people.
There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn it. What is Zoral Ja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Almost level 100. Level 99 quest. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kachua and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Anne want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. All right, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. All right, so where are we here? Oh, thank you. I'm all right, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true, then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. It's over. I'm still alive? Thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Ugh, never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare, and King Zoral Ja was behind it, you say. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Well, where did I go? This is not an entrance, it looks like. Oh. Oh, I gotta go in from this other side. That's right. That's the back room where we're headed. We're done talking to folks there. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galul Jah. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Galul Jah?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Galul Jah. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galul Jah? Take a look around.
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
You should get some rest, Gululja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gululja there? I will. Thank you. The things I would say to Zeralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for, otherwise feel the back room. Uh-oh. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Here we are. We got the beat. Level 100. Oh, and we'll get an ether current. All right, what about in here? Oh, well, this is the back room. I guess we'll get this one. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. And we'll take our midstream break here shortly, too. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is... Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend. They've created the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoral Ja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoral Ja, we must make our way through orogenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoral Ja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Oh, well, I know the answer to that trivia question for sure. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those Tuliolal informed. Best of luck to you. Where am I? Okay, I gotta get out of here. There's the exit. Now, are there any... No ether current quests here. Go outside. What about here? Nothing here. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Oh, we got all of them now. That was the last one we needed. Hey, we can fly now. Yay. All right, well, that's cool. All right, now I think we're going to pause right here while we take our midstream break. I'll get some words on stream cranked up here. And, you know, give us about an hour, and we'll be back for more Final Fantasy XIV today.